Boing boing. Howdy y'all. It's time to play Zoneless. No. How you say the name? I don't always get the name wrong. Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, probably just call it the 3Z's game. But yeah. I'm going to play a bit of the game. Hope I get more roles. So yeah. Let me get the game started. So, I always forget to switch to my headset audio for some reason. Yeah. I haven't finished.
I'm here, guys. I'm ready to go.
Did I watch this? I don't.
Hi, you're Nekomata, right?
How did I skip this?
Introduce myself. I'm Ollie. And
I didn't want to do it. I messed up already.
At last. Phew, that's great. That's a wrap for the commission, thanks to the both of you.
Alright, we've made it out.
I've already heard this. I thought next would make it and then click do this. Alright. Is it telling me how to play? Okay, you play one character.
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me. Nice. Hey, everyone. If we want to find the 3 missing kids, we need as many eyes as we can get.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn.
Right. That'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split.
Let's get going too, Proxy!
This key might work.
There's explosives here! Grace might be able to do something.
Master, I have detected a biosignal up ahead. It could be. Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
Oh, you guys want to get me out of the hollow? There's still good people in this world. Though, I'm not one of them. You can ask me anything as long as you get me out of here. Now that you mention it, I did hear a child's voice while the hollow was expanding. But I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I almost survived because of this pig iron gate.
Master, sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connect.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Val.
Wing.
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Is that Ben? Ah, he's surrounded by ethereals!
President, Proxy, Grace. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I wanted to help
Who's
Anton,
that
but
icon?
I was too clumsy trying to avoid these ethereals. Should we fight, Proxy?
Tree. Let's go.
Please allow me.
I'm here.
Easy, easy.
Please allow me to help, President.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
easy. Thank you for saving me, but why are you here?
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little brat kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Howdy, Crypto.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here. I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
The principal,
You
question mark?
really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after
Oh
is my
my.
father.
Howdy.
You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Sorry, I never realized.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff.
No.
So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he?
Nah.
You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So, why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too.
Howdy, Skeletor. Doing your work at see ya.
After the hollow
Oh, yeah,
appeared
that
in
was
the
a harsh
school,
comment, but to
Dad
be
said
fair,
he
that was
couldn't
kind of
go with
weird in the
his
first
bathroom
place.
clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes all the time? And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why.
Oh, yeah, clearly. That's a
Mom,
priority.
Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
Dirty money.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, because I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Maybe.
That doesn't sound like a concerned tone.
Principal might just be a decent father after all. He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school.
Choo-choo.
He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with those thugs, and now these three kids
Choo-choo.
are lost in here.
My Monday is slowly coming upon me.
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not... Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
You three often adventure into the hollow, and no one does anything about that?
Ugh. Stupid. It's all my fault. They came because they were worried about me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility. Coleta, can you help me?
Yeah, leave it to me. Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe.
Yeah.
What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, say something.
Oh, she's trying to act like the adult in the room, clearly.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are. Get it? You should try to be like me when you're grown up.
No way. You look stupid.
This combo.
Excuse me?
Starting a fight.
We agreed to use the lyrics as our secret code. I'm not
compiled all investigation records. We've located 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Belle?
Good luck with the search. I'll keep an eye on the kids. Good.
Have you come across the fish or the sailboat?
Down I go.
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
It does look like a boat.
Let's figure out how to get past it first.
What's with this layout?
Master, there's some graffiti. I speculate it's indicating a certain direction.
I think it wants us to go to the left.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
What's the point of going that way then?
That direction's blocked. Let's try another way.
What is this? Seeing this, what was it? This TV thingy-mabobber. Well, to be fair, they for story mode, they got rid of this because people didn't like it during story mode of the game. So. Like, to be fair, I only like, this during the, what was it? The roguelike type thing, and that's about it. Like, this other part's
Master,
not very
a huge
amusing, I
ethereal has
guess.
been awakened.
It just feels like, a giant time sink at times. Sometimes it's fun, but most of the time, I don't really care for it.
It's coming!
So.
It's headed our way!
Master,
I can't do anything
a
about it.
group of dangerous ethereals. I suggest you prepare before fighting them.
So yeah. Yeah. Well, it's very interesting in itself because there's nothing like it very often, but it's more of, like I said, it's a giant time sink sometimes. I have nothing else to really do except, do these little story missions to get more currency. Well, I have to double check, but I think the Pyro chick's supposed to be coming out soon. So it'll be like my last chance of getting Superior until like a rerun. By then they'll probably have more characters. So yeah. What's this? I've never seen this before. Or I think I have, I don't remember.
All everything's up here. Careful, President.
Is this high enough?
Boom.
You rang? Grab a couple more.
Let's go, let's go.
Big it up!
Perfect. I should have looked at where that was.
Master, this is one of the children we're looking for. I suggest we take the child to a safe place first, before exploring the area.
Nah, I'm going to keep exploring the area. There's nothing left. Because that's all that's left in this area, I'm pretty sure, so... I don't know what that... Okay. Isn't really... worth it. Yeah, mysterious machine vibe. A retro. I just go here and drop the...
Found one of the kids? That was fast. I knew you could do it, Proxy. Come over here. Don't be scared. You can play with the drill here.
That's totally what you do with the kid.
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
Thank you, Kaleda. And everyone.
Let's go.
President, I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy? The graffiti's pointing downwards. The graffiti's pointing to the right.
Let's just not go that way.
Master,
I
you'll
clicked the wrong
recommend
button.
you prepare-
Let me deal with it!
You rang?
I'll take it.
But yeah, this game has an interesting vibe to it, though. So, without videotapes and I guess what was it? Vinyl. Zelda does that too.
Master,
I
you'll
clicked it.
recommend-
I have to fight them. I have to fight them anyway. Yeah, pain in the butt.
Grace, please allow me.
You move so slow.
Bring it on!
Well, you could say that for some of the characters. Oh, the redhead. I guess so. She doesn't have the burning eye patch and stuff, but
The graffiti's pointing to the left.
wait a minute. This was where I was earlier.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead. Master, I have target verified.
Ching. But yeah. Like, the overall aesthetic, though, of this game, I can't really pinpoint. For myself, anyway.
More ethereals are coming. We gotta distract them.
Ah.
Bring it on!
You rang?
Yeah, because I watched the Black Rock Shooter anime and their personalities aren't the same. I guess you could say the clothing is slightly similar, but and to be fair, there's not like a lot of eye patch characters either that I can think of that I can base my decision on. That I can remember.
Let's head back to Anton since we found both Dan and Leisha.
Now I'm going to go take this stuff and then... Let's go away from all, right?
Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Guessing these guys don't wake up.
Master, I suggest we take the charge. Done. I'm used to it instantly teleporting you to the location.
Thank you, Kaleda.
That was quick. I was just thinking if I don't return soon, I'll take the kids out first. Since you found both kids, why don't I take them out of the hollow first while you guys keep looking for the principal?
Emmy, are you guys looking for the principal?
Leisha and I can help too.
When I was hiding, the principal and an adult wearing a strange helmet walked past my hiding spot.
new area has been located.
Looking at it, she
using
does
our
have like a
intel.
similar haircut, I think. I haven't watched that series in
Any luck?
forever.
Lead the way, Proxy.
Like I heard the music video and then watched the first anime, but I never watched the second anime.
Hurry up, stop wasting time. Grab everything you can.
And there he is.
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk, Principal!
I think this is well, either a battle or a cutscene.
Oi, Principal. What's with that face, huh? The scout's back, so the carrot's still good. Though, he did say he almost ran straight into a massive ethereal. Now, there were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing. This mine's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation. Hey, you listening to me?
Huh? Oh.
The moment I say compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. If she got caught up in the hollow.
Starting to regret everything now?
Yeah, Mr. Principal.
Who? Oh, the Bellabog brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In that case, let me tell you about your upcoming schedule. Now, the Hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months, tops.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. And they weren't my wife, at least not now.
What? What is he implying?
Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a
True.
serious danger in an area so near the school.
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Violence won't do, young Kaleda. That's the first lesson a person learns in elementary school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young. I might be like this now, but I won my fair share of awards when I was young. Back then, I had an overactive sense of justice as well. But oh, how things change.
Yeah. Die young as a hero has become the villain.
I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice. Just think, a docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut for the Denny's to come rolling in. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you placed this choice in front of 1,000 people, 1,000 would do as I did.
No one I know would, because it's wrong.
Yeah.
That sounds like something a little kid would say.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, why are you here?
I wanted to ask you something, Tad, but I don't anymore.
Emmy, listen now, you've got to behave. You're still young. You don't understand. This isn't what it looks like.
Then what is it? Dad, please. Why would you do this? When you knew it could put me and my friends in danger. danger!
You see, nothing is... You can't... We have to view these things in separation.
Hey, yeah, he has nothing good to say about it.
Ethereal. It's massive.
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become good pals. What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're big, you don't have to pay attention to what others are saying? Damn! Gotta finish this place! Running into the school! Hey, who's the principal here? Let's go!
Try my pillow!
Blast power test!
Great stuff, try. I'll take it.
Remy, come here. I'll go protect you.
Defeated.
They just ran off on their own. Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to respect their elders more. After everything, you, President Koeda, protected someone like me. I'm so touched that I've decided to rethink my actions and become a better person.
That sounds a bunch.
Oh, whatever. Did you really think that's what I was going to say?
Yeah, it sounds like BS.
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger. The president of Bellabog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a hollow. What would your company do if they saw that headline, huh?
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. It's dangerous here. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see, the world of adults isn't all black or white. It's...
Completely rotten?
Shut up.
I've always thought the term, the world of adults, was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world? Even if it's just for their own kids. Shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place?
True.
When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up.
Alright.
I was so angry
Good luck with
all the
work until we
time,
meet again.
rebellious, and afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too.
What about now?
Now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk, right?
Yeah.
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't fight for it. Emmy, don't listen to her. Daddy will apologize to you and your mother. Let's just go home.
Oh. Koeda, what should I do?
What you want to do?
You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
From your expression, you're wanting to take Emmy back with you, right?
Hey, I didn't say that. The proxy did. But what do you think? I couldn't let you stay forever, but you could at least stay with me for a while until someone you trust comes to get you.
You really don't have to. Just get me out of here and I'll call my mom.
Hey, where do you think you're taking my daughter? Get back here!
Sorry to interrupt, but my virtual pet suggests you all leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused changes to the in-Hollow environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI. Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Everyone, the hollow environment is shifting. We should get out of here.
It's about time. And, hey, jerk. I'll be keeping an eye on you. God, and don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
True.
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter. Fine. I'll report this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. But don't think you've won.
Oh my, you're still acting tough, mister. He's totally going to totally get owned. She has an interesting icon. Ah, she's standing there for a reason. There she is.
Huh? Kaleda? You've actually got 2 friends? Well, whatever. Give me your
The
hand.
burn.
You have to wash your hands before having snacks. Remember, wash thoroughly and scrub for at least 30 seconds.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting here.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. I came for intel. So, what's the situation?
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed. I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too. The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired, but it didn't take much time for others to come and ask me to be the principal again. Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a TOPS company-affiliated school.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes, having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does.
Yeah.
I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those 2 idiots will stand by me to the end. So, since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
That's a bit sad.
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store. You 2 are Kaleda's friends too, right? Next time, I'll have you eat with me too.
Don't you think pineapple buns on their own might be a bit bland? Give us a moment. We'll go get some drinks. What do you 2 want?
Coffee, please!
Oh yeah, washing your hands is
She pulled
important.
an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee too.
I want nitro fuel!
What? Isn't that bad for you? I'm pretty sure.
If you start drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth.
Yeah, isn't that like an energy drink in this world? Like a high-powered energy drink?
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is cute.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah, after all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
That's not what I meant. It's just, not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too? I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you.
The most important thing.
And I'll grow up too, and I'll get stronger. And become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Kaleda.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Gotta rub it in.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
Alright, cut it out.
Huh? Our pineapple buns.
I didn't even realize we ate them.
She looks like she wants to eat the other one.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Kaleda.
Yeah,
Of course not! Hey, don't! Here, halfsies? If you want it.
Feels like this area sometimes is framey on my end. Even not streaming it feels framey sometimes. I'm not sure why. I always remember it. Where is he? He's there. That's the end of that story. Any other? This is just a new tape. Okay, so I have like 3 I haven't done. Yeah, it's so cute. It's like cheats. Yeah, I really like a lot of the characters on here. It's just I guess the main story hasn't. I don't know. I'm waiting for the main story to get to a point that it becomes super interesting. It feels like it's still building up to something. At least in my taste. Like, there's been interesting bits, but yeah. I mean, I'm rolled twice. I am going to be unlucky. I want Caesar, but Caesar is not going to come to me. I have no gacha luck. I need to keep chanting that. I have no gacha luck. No gacha luck. Yeah, it's 2 more days. 2 more days of unluckiness. I was guessing it was his story. If not, I'll try. Well, I don't know who's going to show up in the next patch because I expected Caesar and then her to show up. But I don't know who's going to show up in the next patch. I think they showed it. Just no thinking at the weird message that they just got. Oh, yeah. I also like the pyro check. If I had to choose between, to be fair, it's really hard. I would say Caesar is still one of my more favorites. Like, I like crazy characters, but I deep down I think I like characters like Caesar too. So I have like a mix of characters I like, so a nice blend.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Now I just think about, doesn't this game have a high ratio of characters with eye patches? Like, this is the second one.
Didn't see anything. Did you forget to send it?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think there's other characters with the eye patches, but normally games only have like one character with the eye patch at most. This one has 2. Or is there another one with the eye patch? Yeah, everybody's a pirate. Or they have like a dark special powers that when they remove the eye patch they become OP. Like what's it? Most anime say it's middle school syndrome. So yeah, that's what they have. They'll just unleash it. Yeah. But a dark past they do not want to reveal.
My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly.
No, this is like a combination of a furry character and eye patch that's not seen a lot. It's like a double whammy.
Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links. But it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh man, I feel sorry for him.
Oh, so that weird text Lycon sent us was the title of an internet post.
So Lycon is still himself after all.
Yeah. Well, he is a butler and he bites, so he has to be buff.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake.
So.
In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
That makes no sense. Or it might make sense, but that makes no sense.
Well, that all sounds pretty mysterious. Do you understand any of that, Wise?
Yeah.
I understand each word on its own, but when put together... Lycon, would you mind translating?
Oh, that one, I forgot the Genshin character's name now. Started with an F, didn't it? But she was basically that.
Considering the following
Middle school
posts made by
syndrome
this
type
poster,
thing.
this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers.
Yeah.
As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets.
Like, I liked that character, but everybody that I knew that played the game hated her with a passion. So, it's like, oh, okay. That's your taste, then. Yeah, they're delusional. Yeah. It's also quite entertaining, I guess, in a way. Especially when their servant crow thing interprets everything.
Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
So yeah.
Well, we can. But this post looks like a prank written by a kid trying to sound edgy.
Did she just say edgy?
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that
possibility.
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy.
That is very important.
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times.
Oh
In order
my.
to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
He Google searched the word like a smart person. Thank God.
Lycon really is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome.
Yeah.
You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an
so the
important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies.
Money.
As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
Yeah.
No second thoughts whatsoever, huh, Belle?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the hollow.
Are you saying it's a phantom thief?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I forgot what characters go good with him. Yeah.
Head maid Rena, at your service. Huh? Is something the matter?
Standing by.
I'm just gonna use them. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Who's that?
That person just now looked super suspicious.
Warning. Ethereal energy
Most likely
detected
the
ahead.
thief. We should go after them. The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Sorry. There's close. Another day. There's close.
Oh, there's music though.
In position.
Warning.
I just noticed it.
Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. You should be more vigilant. Understood. With this power,
At your command. As you command. Go now, child. Another day. Be gone.
say no more.
Let's go.
There's space. Target confirmed. Check. As you command. Thunder.
In position.
Copy that.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
How can I not dodge this chest? I got hit by all of them.
The path ahead seems to be blocked by materials. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you. Say no more. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
I thought that all the maids would be here, but yeah, punch to the face. Well, it's more like a kick to the face with him.
We're surrounded by ethereals. So it matters not.
Yeah. Nothing that violence can't solve.
Deal with them.
Ah.
Roger.
In position.
Looks like that beast trapped by some materials.
Let's go.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first. Clear out.
Okay. Go now, child. There's space.
Time to hunt.
Copy that.
cool.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Wrong place, wrong time.
So, this is the thief?
Looks amused.
You're making a weird face. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit
shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this lady thief is my current employer.
Huh?
Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendance duties.
Wait, so that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Yeah.
This isn't the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But
really?
Very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Isn't that still just Lilac then?
Incorrect. That's Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac to you, not Lilac.
You have to say my full name, not my last name.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern.
The edgy speech pattern.
However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
Yeah, learning.
I guess. If he went back like 8 trends ago.
Yeah, this brain rot. Bingo.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
Really nice amount. That was, yeah, something.
And whom might thou be?
Who do you think he is?
This is Belle, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
Yeah.
What a long name. Did you just make that up on the spot?
We should just use
Made what up? This name is from my
Simplify.
favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
I heard this slip
Aha!
up.
I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
Yeah, she's slowly slipping out of character.
So you finally admitted it. You're just his boss's kid, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating!
There it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
Yeah. Just keep saying
May
that.
I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any posts.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
Oh my, she's bashing his character.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
What kind of organization tests people by making them steal things?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else?
Yeah.
Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
He does not look
Searching
amused.
for Mockingbird, an infamous thieves syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself. And I am one of the chosen, Lempelush Asdabel Phantom Hind Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
I can just imagine him just grabbing her and putting her over his shoulder and just walking away right now.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish, nor will I tell your parents.
Yeah. But he's I guess going to the contract somehow.
I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac. Forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble.
Yeah. That usually happens.
If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Yeah, you want to teach her a lesson. So.
Lycon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
I'm slowly thinking he was part of Mockingbird at one point. I could be wrong. it's just that feeling of how the story is going. It's going to be revealed later that he's a part of it, so that's why he knows so much. That's usually how these stories goes. That or he knew somebody. It's like the two. Oh, the fan art of him? Yeah, the people say that they turned furry because of him. So yeah. So yeah. That's basically what they're saying, is that this game's turning people into furries. So yeah. And there's a lot of furry characters, so the conversion is slowly happening. Because I think a lot of VTubers actually also like this character, so in that kind of way, I'm pretty sure. But there's always a but. You want to keep your silence. Also, this. I got the head and a half above, or just a weird angle.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange.
Wasn't she acting strange earlier? So is there a next level of strange?
While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to
Oh,
the
never
noodle
mind.
shop instead.
What's
Change
wrong
of
with the noodle
behavior.
shop? Noodles are the best.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss
Oh.
Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
Really? I should probably
So Lilac really is a huge comic nerd, huh?
I like ramen, so.
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguards said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well-behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
Yeah.
You think the Phantom Thieves are teaching Lilac bad habits?
Yeah. He knows all her locations.
Yes, I believe so. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure, I can be a proxy for Lumina Square. No one knows where all the stores are as well as I do.
Although I am not quite sure I understand, I trust that it was a very amusing joke. Ah, yes. There was something else I wished to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case?
Oh my.
I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
I had to click the second
For
option.
sure. Can you call me that more often? I like hearing it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah.
Then, let us begin from the noodle shop.
Noodle shop. Why? Makes it more funny. I think the maid character side quest is after this one. I don't have to talk to these people and remember what they said, right? Wait, what? He says, like, I'm also into furries, is what she said. How you like your noodles? They're really emphasizing the furriness, I guess. Is the pumpkin soup noodles a thing? Yeah, not even hiding it. Yeah, that just sounds weird. Oh my, she wants to pet his tail too. The tail has a different price tag. Yeah. Yeah, no horny. Like me personally, I don't like cold noodles. Oh, yeah, she wants it hot. Right below fried barbecue noodles. I thought you said you didn't have any special requests? Yeah. I'm usually fine with eating spicy stuff normally, so. Or delicious. Meaty but not greasy and not spicy. cool and calm and collected. Only the first one had comments about the furriness, and she's getting close. She's even looking. She's even looking. I forgot to take a selfie. At the moment I saw her just still there staring. Yeah. Keep saying things are difficult to understand. Interesting. I thought this was the route it was going, since there was a line. She was like, maybe she's working here part-time as the option. I could say that friend, or I could say master. I'm gonna go with the master one. He even goes with it. Yeah. I have to go with that option.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
What if... maybe Lilac wants to buy the painting she wanted to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well.
Does that count?
Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Yeah.
Wait, how much? How could someone her age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household.
Like the being forced to not have any options in your life, it's everything planned out. Is that the way you want to live life? Kind of deal?
Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
such a sweet guy.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am.
He has a dark past. Can be revealed just like I said earlier.
Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person.
Ah, Rip. That sounds sad.
No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep.
That's deep and dark for his kind of character.
Perhaps
Didn't expect this too much.
I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Oh.
Family can be full of warmth. They can be the people who support you every step of the way.
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I am sincerely happy to know that. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird.
True.
If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
A neat design on this wall. Oh my. A very nice Rat King. That is a nice pumpkin you got there waving at me. To you. Well, okay. Organization as a host. Oh, that was something interesting brought up. He had once a partner, now they're enemies. I would think this part would be like dialogued, but it's not. They'll probably make, yeah, like drama from his past and doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah, for a former partner. Silence is golden. Yeah, like I said, brought up earlier, is that it might, maybe the Mockingbird organization he was a part of, or his partner that they speak of now is part of Mockingbird.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
What exactly is your line of work?
As you can see, I am merely a normal attendant.
Yeah, just keep saying that.
I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
Oh my, look at those eyes. Hello? Bad news and good news? Maybe it depends on what is this movie talking about.
Your nemesis? Like certain creatures from old civilization films who may enjoy a particular crimson liquid? Who perhaps fight wolf people whenever they encounter them?
I believe your imagination is running away with you.
Yeah.
In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Yeah, I was expecting it wasn't going to be.
Alright, I'll let you off the hook for now. Guess I'll just have to interrogate you later.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly.
I wonder if this backstory also involves his other eye. Now I'm thinking about it.
Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon.
Now let me clear that. Yeah, let me clear the chat.
We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
Yeah. I don't know. Some random people go into chat and just post weird things, so. I was hoping it would be something decent, but I was wrong. But yeah, his backstory is like really interesting. Yeah. It's like, at least I can clear it now with the new system I have, so. It'll show up in the VOD and stuff, but I don't want to even look at that. Mockingbird. And the other question is, are they going to make his partner like the boss of the Mockingbird or something? I could see that. I'll just chatting away. I hate got to chat again. Oh my god, her classmates are even calling her edgy, trying to be edgy. Edgy, that's ancient. That trend died like last decade. I thought it was their grandpa. Now they're filming Saho. Yeah, I guess they're just going off of some trend or something. Well, not trend, but like the edgy part, because they did this in Genshin's one of the characters, and they emphasized it a lot. So I'm guessing they're emphasizing it here off of like one of the minor characters, so making it like a main character, because I think she's like loved in Genshin, but there's also a lot of people that also hate her at the same time. But this game is like a more modern setting comparably to Star Rail or Genshin, so they can stick this kind of stuff in here, unlike the other games. The other games are like fantasy style, so. And there's. She doesn't wear a school uniform either, I think. It doesn't look like it. Well, she has their own custom uniform. So. Aw, man. She's just a loner. Bomb cola. And now he's doing it out of the kindness of his heart. He's worried about you. There you go. Having a slow meltdown.
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you.
Yeah.
I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything?
I would say because he's a... Is he a dog? Because he's a dog.
In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do.
Oh my.
Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
Edgy and delusional.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
It's because this is a past, slowly.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means.
I can't understand you because I do not understand what edgy is.
I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
How does he take lessons?
Let's be real. It's way too much to expect others to understand this edgy lingo. The only reason I can understand is because of natural talent. Yeah.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice.
I have no words about this whole entire mission. The furriness or the edginess. Like they planned all of this. Just how people like it, of course.
I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet.
That's a bunch of... Yeah, that's a bunch of bull, I'm gonna say. You're cringe armor. Is it battle-worn cringe armor, or is it just new and fancy?
I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
Yes, we're going to stop you. Or you'll find out why you don't want to join them. He is unamused. Clearly.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
Fulfill it to the maximum of the...
You...
She doesn't know what to do.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals.
Is she going to use a gun or something to shoot the ethereals?
So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
Yeah.
My apologies. I have brought shame to
myself.
By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this? To help Lilac fulfill her wish?
Am I? He just wants to uphold his duty to the maximum of he can. Of his potential.
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires.
Yeah. He's going to 150%.
If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill.
Yeah. She wants to be her own person.
The fish has taken the bait.
Fish? What fish? Where?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
There you turn to this video store. It's quite interesting how this room is. Like the fact that you pick both of the characters, I'm assuming that if you pick the male, you just have this room instead. Maybe? I don't check in this room very often, so... But yeah. Where are these? I assume this is the main story. There's also this, I haven't touched that either. There's a lot of stuff in this video shelf. So, yeah. See, this is a better angle than the last one. Yeah, bye people. Continue on the other business. It's an interesting profile image. Let me in.
Huh? Is something the matter? Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Need something?
Huh? Is something the matter?
I'm at your disposal.
Not really sure what I should use in here.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need some?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Ready for combat. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Just go with this. It should do the trick, I think. I hope.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
Really good music.
Standing by.
Okay.
In position.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Amateurs.
To be fair, the side quests background musics are really good.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
Apologies. Seizing advantage.
I'm here. Fine.
Wyatt still isn't here?
I I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. There are still some ethereals ahead. We best get rid of this. Guilt first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereal?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
Standing by.
Expected of him. Make sure that everything goes according to plan, of course.
Okay.
Seizing advantage.
Okay, hands up! Sustain fire.
Fine. Okay.
In position.
Okay, let's go.
With this power.
Let's go.
Apologies.
In position.
I'm here.
Orders received.
I'll fight your throat out.
To be fair, I need to level this character because I do have him now.
Okay.
I would have had Caesar, but I ended up getting him instead, so... Nothing that I can really do about that, but...
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Yeah, do you need approval of yourself before you seek approval of others? What does that even mean?
Amateurs. Time to hunt.
Fine.
Understood. Apologies.
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need some time. Many obstacles, but I believe she'll get them. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire. Wait, now.
In position.
I'm here. Okay. What's this?
In position. Clear out. I'll fight your throat out. Seizing advantage.
Fine.
They look like a bunch of bandits. Or thugs. She got betrayed. Okie dokie. Yeah, but she got betrayed. That's so better.
Lycon! No way! You...
Doing what they deserve.
Why can't you? We had a deal!
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
Oh, snap. Bang his fangs.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Which one? Leave it to me, I am a great master. I'm not already your master, question mark?
Am I not already your master?
You are indeed. I apologize for any lack of consideration. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
Doing all the work.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
K.
K? That's a strange name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Yeah.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the hollow. So what do you say?
Lycon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction. It's a deal.
It's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message. That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever.
True.
She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
I suppose that makes sense. Let's do that then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Mr. Lycon! You didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am? I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that if you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's let Lycon take care of these guys first.
As you command. O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh? Wait, what did Lycon just say?
You never failed to impress me, Esquire Lycon. Esquire Lycon! It's time to showcase your real power!
He's getting even more edgy.
Yeah.
Amateurs.
What's out? Over here!
This won't hurt. Surrender your weapon! Fine.
Understood. I will fight your throat out.
Cha. Let's go.
Apologies. Seizing advantage.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike. You can't get it, Mockingbirdle.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
That was an impressive speech, Lycon.
Yeah. He embraced the edge.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor. I have angered you to tears.
Hey now, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus. But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And you know, no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, it's all good. We don't blame you.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well. But it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the Hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the Hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Huh. Didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
These are the legendary Phantom Thieves, Mockingbird.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
What's up in this room is he?
Huh? some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good. Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is.
Nice.
I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
That sounds awesome. So, you know how to draw, Lilac? That's so cool.
I've read a lot of comics. And though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing really well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her.
Yeah.
By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
Not surprised. Yeah.
You knew from the very start that they were a fake, didn't you?
Because his nemesis is the true member of Mockingbird, probably.
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Familiar? How'd you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean that you were...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose.
Oh my god, was he edgy before?
I've even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Oh my god, his old acquaintance is edgy.
Really? I want to hear?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice.
Is he supposed to be a vampire? He's getting vampire vibes.
Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be?
I don't know. There's for some reason I'm starting to like that character. I just met him now, but something about him.
That there's something wrong with you here.
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Oh my, oh my.
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Oh my, his look. I need to check something actually. Okay. Do I have enough for a single roll? Howdy, Nikola Bazooka, I think it is. Hopefully I said it right. I'm awful with names. But how are you? I am going to say I have no gacha luck to improve my odds because I have none. Yeah, I am not lucky. The RNG gods have forsaken me. Alright. Hope you have a good time. As I'm just thumbing through. Nice. Yeah. A few people I know wake up around this time, so yeah, I'm just thumbing through and hoping I get enough to get Caesar before the banner's up. Because I don't want to spend money on this game. Really want Caesar. Time for her event. Side story.
Good afternoon, dear guy. Oh, no. I suppose I should call you Oh Great Manager here.
Great manager.
Is there something this great manager can help you with?
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Laisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake? Sounds delicious. Is it a kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
What? Okay.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
God, that makes
Granny,
so much
but please
no
don't
sense.
disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
It's probably not in the store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
I wonder what this symbolizes.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby, and it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling? Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile? That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Laisha. Let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Mr. Panda is in the coffee shop next door. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. I'll be right back.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
Alright. Until we meet again. As this quest seems odd. Also. I think the other one that seemed normal, and this one seems odd. Yeah. Until we meet again. Wait, this panda thing scary? I think you can talk to it. I think you used to be able to talk to it. It's not working right now. Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of... I think this one and the other one. Sometimes I forget to do this stuff.
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches, the middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low-sugar fruitcake.
Wow!
For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Laisha?
Wow!
Three-tier dessert platter.
Three-tiered dessert platter. I can't believe they set up such a fancy afternoon tea in the store.
Manager, you're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself, so these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. I mean, I can eat the low-sugar cake without worrying about my diet.
Sweet cakes? Picture?
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Laisha? Does it look familiar?
Nope. This isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
What? What is she describing?
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
She's making no sense.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation.
Yeah.
First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator.
Oh.
I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Laisha Christie. Yes, Granny Laisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Laisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. Let me keep helping Granny. 6th Street is my turf, after all.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
So this is just taking pictures of things. I can take a picture of her. Yeah, how you change the selfie mode. I don't think that was necessary, but I had to do it. I didn't count. But that one didn't count. RIP. I need one that counts. Okay. I'm just looking for inspiration. He closes his eyes during the shot. Waterfall soup's first fried sweet cake snack. I think I'll pass on that. Yeah, there's a long conversation. It's unnecessary. Not that if you end up just going to here.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record!
Yeah.
This music store has
That
impeccable
makes
taste.
sense.
The collection is... this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back some fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
I'm gonna say the piano.
Based on the way you fight, I'd guess the piano?
The electric
I
guitar!
was gonna say guitar, but that was not an option.
I never would have guessed.
Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Laisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Rena's little sidekick.
I'm not a sidekick, I'm the manager here. Please call me the famed manager Belle. Or just Belle is fine.
Sorry, Manager Belle. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny, we have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions.
Oh yeah, they're
their
just
names.
bamboos.
For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Ooh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla. What could it be?
Master, if I could interrupt. By combining the keywords Laisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That voice just now.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan dropout.
Howdy, how are you?
And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Laisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves.
Oh, that's alright. It's alright. You've been busy with things, right? So, it's your time,
I see. So, the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true.
Ah, nice. I'm guessing that went smoothly, or as smoothly as it can be. I can imagine fixing a card is hard. I had, helped my brother change a tire in the rain because he didn't know how to change a tire. I think I had to do that twice, too. Like, I had to drive out there and, yeah, change the tire for him.
I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady.
I don't remember if I knew how to change a tire. I knew what to do, but I never did it myself. But still. So yeah. The lucky part is that both of our cars had, the stuff to remove a tire in them. Or he had a spare tire. So. Because some cars nowadays don't have spare tires for some reason. Like, I know it cuts down costs and stuff, but yeah. Oh, nice. So you transitioned into a new job.
The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
Easy.
That's not gonna be easy, Rena. It's a trophy from 41 years ago.
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Did she win, though?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Oh, jeez. Well, that's still a lot to do anyway. I think I had a car that, the installation on the wiring was all messed up. And because of, so England has different, laws on wiring of a vehicle. My, dad had to rewire it to be able to be driven in England. But, coming back to the States, I guess it corroded or something, and rewiring it would be, like, expensive. So, that caused, was it the back headlights not to work? So he finally decided to get rid of the car after I got pulled over by the cops. When the cops said that my light was out, it's like, yeah, I found that out like a week ago. And I was like in front of my I was at college at the time, so had a good time. But I think he saw my because my dad worked with the military. I have a civilian ID card. Maybe they saw that and just gave me the pass. Or was I polite or something? Yeah. My dad had to get his American car rewired to be able to drive in England's road. So yeah. But that was a long time ago. I don't know if the rules are changed, but yeah, the unfortunate downsides of living in the military, I guess. But yeah, but he also bought a English version car. Right? Yeah, a car from England because they drive on the left side of the road. And funny part is that when we came back to the States, he for a moment he forgot that he was supposed to drive on the right instead of the left because he's been driving on the left for like 2 years. So, good thing we were on base when he forgot because there was nobody around. It's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be on the other side. Let me get back on the other side. But yeah, I think England and like 2 other countries drive on the left side of the road. So it's like, yeah. And because you drive on the opposite side of the road, the passengers, the driving wheel has to be on the other side. But yeah. I have no clue what kind of regulation it was, but that's why he told me why the car was, he didn't get fixed because they would have to rewire the whole entire car instead of fixing whatever corroded wire it was. So, end up that's like, okay, we're just going to get rid of it. It has a cracked front windshield and the backlight's not working, so it is what it is. I think it was like 10 years old or plus. Oh yeah. So I was thinking of New Zealand, but I don't want to be wrong, and I don't know if Japan drives on the other side of the road. It's usually island countries, and I sort of get why, is that either you force them to make a manufacturing place in your country or something like that. Yeah. It's kind of stupid, but I don't know. To be fair, what was it? English wiring is different than US wiring, and then Japan, for some reason, decided to use, I think, the EU wiring system in the northern half, and then the lower half uses the American side. So if there's like electrical issue throughout the country, one side could be without power while the other one could be fine, but they can't like transition the power or something between the two because of that issue. So yeah.
Based on my last
So,
guess
yeah.
with the instruments, I'll rule out the most common, like singing and acting. I'd assume something unexpected, like painting.
Yeah.
The answer
It's like that.
is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Can't think of any other weird roles. There was I involving a car. I didn't really ask too many questions about it. So, but yeah, he rewired it. So, whatever role. He I don't remember. I think he worked on the base that we're on, so he didn't have to drive out of the base that often either. But he still had to apply the rules because you're in a foreign country, so you have to like follow their rules. Though sometimes I hear that the American US base is covered for people off base sometimes. So, or a lot of the time, so yeah. For better or for worse.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, Can you find my wave, sweet cake?
So yeah.
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you. Whatever kind of sweet cake it is.
To be fair, I probably should look up if the base I used to live on is still open anymore. Because when I went there, there's only 3 U.S. Air Force bases, and I heard that they're closing, like, one of them. So, and I was also born on one of those bases. So if it was like, kind of sad if I don't think the one that I was born on would close, but it'd be kind of sad if it did close.
It's getting late. I'll take her home first.
So yeah.
You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
I think this is gonna be some competition type of thing. So my dad worked for the U.S. Air Force and retired as a master sergeant. So I am a military brat. I was born on one of the military bases in England. I'm not going to mention which one, but I don't think I only think, well, one of them I don't think has a hospital, so it's one of the other two, and I think maybe only one of the military bases have a hospital, so. But yeah, he retired and then became a civil service for the military once again, but get paid more and has to work less. So he basically, I guess most of his life has worked for the U.S. military. So I decided not to because I didn't want to move anymore because I guess I was sick of moving. But unfortunately, like life is, I ended up moving once again. So I'm where I'm at now because of that, and I guess I'm going to be stuck here for a while, a long while, but that's okay. My life choices are my life choices. Can't change it, so I had to make do with what I got. But in some ways, I sort of wish I joined the military instead of going to some, I guess, for-profit college. But at least like join for a bit and then get the GI or GED, or I forgot the name of the service, or they basically pay for your college if you do like 4 years of military in the US. So I don't know. I would want to join the Air Force more likely if I did go. I was thinking of joining the other services, but Air Force. My brother joined the Army. He did his 4 years, I think, and then he was in the reserves afterwards, and then didn't go back. He probably should have stayed, but I guess he just didn't like it or something. I'm not really sure. How was it? He was, my brother has told me that, one of the people during boot camp called his parents because his drill sergeant was being mean to him. And I was just staring, it's like, really? And apparently there's like new tiers of boot camp now. Like my brother was in like the upper stricter tier, while there's like lower, less strict tiers of boot camp. Like I think my brother was saying that the stricter tiers, you have to wait like months before you get your cell phones, while the less strict tiers, you get your cell phone and stuff right away. It's like, how does that work? That's kind of strange, I don't know. But yeah, it's still kind of strange that somebody called his parents the boot camp leaders being mean to me. And also I think he was expecting that boot camp wouldn't be full of like the jocks and stuff from high school, and he was proved totally wrong. Oh, yeah. He was also said that somebody from Canada joined the U.S. military because he wanted to be in the military, but military pay in Canada sucks, so he joined the U.S. because it pays better. So. But yeah. Well, they pay for that, and then they pay for a lot of things. Yeah. It's like really. I don't remember what he said that happened too. But it's like, kid, you should just not join the military if you don't want somebody to be mean to you. So, like, military is about you getting used to getting shot at and performing the tasks that they assign you. Oh yeah, also my brother's also complained that somebody borrowed his game, didn't return it because he went AWOL. And then the guy that was supposed to guard him hadn't slept for like 24 hours plus, and he fell asleep and then he escaped again. No. So for boot camp, he goes, well, there's a few different military bases, but because my dad worked for the Air Force, and also he's retired Air Force, and then he also worked on the military base. Up to the age of 26, you can still have a, well, I think it was 20, correct me if, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was like either 23 or 26, you can have a civilian ID as a dependent of basically being a dependent. So I was dependent of my parents, so I had a military ID for a while. And then after I think Obama extended the time period to like 26 or something. So I could, with the civilian ID, I can get on base to do things that's not like restricted type things. Like I can go to, Mio. So normally a military base has a commissary, which is a giant grocery store, and a BX if you're Air Force, PX if you're Army. And that's basically like a, I don't know what you call it in New Zealand, but like a Walmart or Target. To be fair, the US military spends the most money than anyone on their military, so I wouldn't be surprised if other service branches, unless you're like specialized, don't pay very well. And even if you first joined the military, your pay's not probably going to be that good either. But you're guaranteed promotions and stuff. So as long as you don't mess up, you won't get demoted. Occasionally they have air shows that they unlock the base for people to see the airplanes, and sometimes they have tanks and stuff. So I used to go to air shows a couple times. It's pretty cool. It's neat. So. Because I don't know. Well, if you visit the States, you could probably plan ahead to see like an air show of some sort of military base if they still have them. Because most of the time they let you walk on base during that period. Though you can't buy anything on base because you have to show your military ID to buy anything. There's no sales tax either on base, so there's another plus on that, but yeah. Because I saw, they usually fly military aircraft, so you can see that, and then you can see the military aircraft up close. Like, I was able to see a Black Hawk helicopter up close before, and a few others. I think one showed like some of the World War II tanks. I think I've seen a Mustang up close. So this is like really cool stuff. I really enjoyed it, thinking back on that experience. Also, to be fair, on the topic of me living in England, I was able to go to the London Museum in England and also seen the London Eye. So that was another thing. We went on a school trip to see that, so. But yeah, it's really neat. Some bases are stricter than others. Like, depends. A lot of military bases have shows and stuff that you can go to. Neat. So yeah. And there's a few. Well, in the town I live in, I think there's like 3 military-style, museums. Because the town I live in right now has one of the larger army bases. So there's that. So which is really neat. Trying to remember what else. Like also the military will provide military housing that you can live on base too. And comparably to off base, there's more like police patrol type things, like compared to off base type thing from what I heard. So you don't really have to worry about people on base as much as off base. Because people aren't going to do shady stuff on a military base, if you know what I mean. So I remember I was talking to somebody and he said he got on base and he was like, I guess really high or something, and the MPs didn't really care. They just looked at his card and let him go. So the MPs work slightly different than regular cops. So hi. Honestly, to be fair, when I hear of New Zealand, I think what comes to mind is like the Lord of the Rings stuff, the scenery. So I don't really know too much about New Zealand. I just know it's off of Australia, and the Lord of the Rings. I guess maybe coral reefs is another thing. Maybe I don't know. And also, people like to buy houses there because they think that it's the safest country from the apocalypse. It's like if nukes flew everywhere, that would be the last place a nuke would hit. It's like the only things I know, and it's probably, yeah. So
It's not.
So I don't know too much about it. So. I'm assuming that it might be soon to be abandoned. The base wasn't really big in the first place, and from what I heard, they were trying to reduce the amounts of overseas bases. So it could be that the base that I lived on would have got returned back to the British government or something. I'm not sure, but they had 3 military bases or at least Air Force bases in England that I know of, so who knows? I have to go double check, unfortunately. I haven't really looked back into it. The only time I've really thought about it is when I looked at my birth certificate that said the military base name on it, so luckily I was born on base. I don't know if it applies to my brothers because my brothers were born off base, and I think you have to be born on US soil. Or does both of your parents, or one of your parents have to be a U.S. citizen to become president? But that doesn't matter. I'm not going to be president. Yeah, true. Well, compared to everybody that compares to the country over Australia, but I don't think you'll meet. Even if you could, you probably wouldn't meet as dangerous things too often anyway. If you live in like a house or something. Oh, nice. Well, I'm assuming that a lot of people shoot movies there because of the scenery.
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Belle. Say it with me, Granny. Belle. Oh, forget it. I'm gonna call Rena.
So yeah. It's like, I think, well, at least people from the US will just link New Zealand to like the Lord of the Rings movies if they don't know anything about it, so. And then for me personally, I just know it because New Zealand, because of the movies, a lot of rich people buying houses there because they think that's safe from the nuclear fallout or something like that. And I would assume that there's coral reefs nearby. I'm not 100% sure. And then I heard that the president of the country has been mentioned a few times, but I don't remember what anymore. It's been such a long time. I don't remember if you still have like, I don't know if it's a prime minister, but she was like female or something. I don't remember. Yeah, nice. But yeah.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard that preservation of coral reefs and stuff is really important in the Australia and New Zealand area, so... Oh, are you talking about the maid? Oh, yeah. To be fair, I didn't really know too much about the Prime Minister, so... I just know she was mentioned. And she had like an argument with somebody, but I don't remember. So... I don't really want to go into that topic either, so... I want to try to... Well, I haven't been really paying attention to news outside of my country currently. I used to watch a lot of news about other country stuff, but I haven't done that lately, unfortunately, because I've been busy.
Yeah,
because you should at least try to know what other countries happening in other countries to be at least reliable, but I've been busy. So...
It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside it.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
What? She is,
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. My Drusilla!
Yeah, I could expect that to happen. I think that was the news part, or I don't know. Like, I tried to keep up to date with it, but most of the stuff right now is not stuff I want to even know about. So, and I'm not even supposed to be talking about... Another reason I don't want to go on the political topic is I'm not even supposed to be talking about politics with this model, so... That's why I want to keep off of that type of stuff. I'm not even full up to date on any of the topics anyway, to be informal about it anyway.
If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry, we won't lose her.
She has a chip on her. Oh, yeah. It's no problem, It's life stuff, so... To be fair, I brought it up myself, so... It's just a lot of... I don't have like a long list of things I know about New Zealand, unfortunately, so... to be fair, people in the US aren't really informed about countries outside of the US. Like, I think... How was it? People in the US didn't know where Iraq was. Or Afghanistan was. So, you can see that geography isn't the strong suit for people in the United States. At least my geography is pretty good. So, I can probably point out, if you name a country, I could probably point out where it is. Unless it's like Africa, I'm not really sure about African countries too much. So, or you name some unique Asian country, then maybe not too much, but I get the general idea, I guess. Jeez. Like I mentioned, the hurricane just hit Florida. That's a state below me recently. I didn't get rain or anything from it, but I guess it cooled down the temperature for a few days. So, it's hurricane season for here at least. I'm assuming that's what you mean by cyclone, is a tropical storm or a typhoon or something. Because it's called a hurricane in the United States, and then Asia, it's a... I just said it and now I just forgot it. But yeah, it's that. I follow this old lady. Making this really hard quest for my companion. But yeah. Yeah. Well, to be fair, before it becomes a hurricane in the US, it's called like a tropical depression or something like that. So, I guess it's based on where it is to just have a different name. For like you said. Which is interesting, but... yeah. I forget when does hurricane season end. I think it ends in like a month or so. These two people look enthused. Well, the old lady's appear in panic. Oh yeah, if you've seen Twitter of or X on all the hurricane type stuff, I think I saw. I think it was supposed to be like a 15-foot whatchamacallit, I forgot what the name of it, but yeah. Yeah. I'm inland, so I'm perfectly fine. I live in a big city, so what happened in the other areas, like was it North or South Carolina? Probably wouldn't happen here. So I wasn't too worried. I'm more worried like a tree or something falling on my car than anything, or losing power for a day. So it's nothing like... It's not like I was living in Florida where you see the videos of the people being stuck in their house, or I'm crashing in a hotel. Oh yeah, I also saw like a video of I think a Tesla or something catching on fire because the water got inside the vehicle. So. Did she just want me to go into a hollow or something? Just following her. And also, the other plus is I live on the second story, or second floor of my apartment, so I'm good. Yeah. Makes it worse is that electric vehicle fires can't be put out like a normal fire, so I think in the United States only, you can correct me, but I think only 20% or 30% has the equipment to take it out, so. Yeah, people are making TikTok videos. I saw one of stuff going downstream into crashing into a telephone pole or something, and a few others. Like somebody yelling to hold the door, and that's not going to hold the wave that's coming. And most of them are still drinking the beer. my god, this old lady keeps running. Oh, yeah. I can't walk over the sandbox.
I can't run anymore. My legs
Stop
hurt,
running.
and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
Granny Leisha.
You guys.
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You. Who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me?
Because we're supposed to be
know you.
taking care of you, lady.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Belle.
Jeez, I didn't see that one. Only watched a few of the videos, to be honest. I saw like one of a news team talking about it, and then I see another news vehicle driving. Yeah. So hopefully cleanup will go smoothly. I think I think an island in Florida got hit by both hurricanes too. So they got a double whammy. From what I heard. Like a island somewhere in Florida. So I think that it's more of a sand barge type deal, but I'm not sure. I didn't read too much into it. Yeah.
No idea who you are.
And somebody should just sing Dancing in the Rain or something. Because that song goes well during that time, right?
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
I think I'll pass on that. I don't do any music or anything, so... Also, I don't think my stuff will, makes for good music anyway, so... But yeah, prayers for y'all.
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again?
Is she just having general memory issues?
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome?
Oh.
Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean, she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Okay. Let me know what happens, Rena. Goodbye, Granny Leisha.
Oh yeah, I streamed Tarkov, was that Friday, because I felt like it. I was surprised it worked. It started, I think I need to, like, midway through the stream, restart the game or something. Because I think, it started causing issues somewhere, and then my model messed up near the end. But yeah. I played PvE Tarkov, though, not PvE or PvP, because I'm not good at the game. I like the game because I guess I like this extraction and then looting aspect with the mix of occasional shooting. But I think I died like 8+ times while streaming, so yeah.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Wise, too.
I think I'm almost level 15 or something in it. So, I can use the shop. The best important part to get to. Because you don't really want to, well, I'm not really an expert in Tarkov because I don't think I've ever got past like level 20, maybe? Because they wipe and I don't play too often, so. Yeah, I enjoyed the game. The game has a bunch of controversy around it, though. Yeah, I want to say I bought it before it all happened, but I think I bought it before it became, like, really bad. Like, they tried to sell the PvE stuff as a DLC, but not saying it's a DLC. And you can see how that went over, seeing that one of the paid packages says all DLC will be free. So, I enjoyed those type of games. There's a few others that are now available that are like that, but I have that one. And I spent a lot of money on the game, so I might as well play it.
I don't really mind. You're at the store every time Granny turns up, and I've conveniently missed every encounter.
You're both here.
So I need to, like... I wish there's like they have a better system of tracking what items you need, but I still need like a Excel spreadsheet or something created to figure out what I need. Like, my inventory is getting full again.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
But it's supposed to be like more of a realistic type shooter. Except that I think the first bullet or something's always hard for being a realistic shooter.
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little...
I also need to practice shooting. Yeah. That's like with me with League and other games. I tried to get Fortnite to work, but it wasn't working on my PC for some reason. I think it's because my hard drive doesn't have enough space anymore, and it needs extra space on a hard drive to run right. So I need to figure out what to do about that.
So Granny isn't intentionally giving Rena a difficult task. She's just not fully aware. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment.
So yeah. Because I wanted to at least play, I guess, stream Fortnite once or so. I did buy the toga skin, so I might as well, like, play the game. I don't think I'm going to buy anything else from Fortnite, though.
By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bang-boo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a realistic shooter. I put quotations about the shooting system because it's a realistic shooter, but sometimes the shooting mechanics is kind of weird. Just assume that sometimes your first or second shot will miss. In some ways. Yeah, I ended up getting it. I spent exactly the amount that I needed to get the skin, and that was it.
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own.
So, if I figure out how to fix it, I might stream it. Oh, howdy, Silver Kitsune. It's been a while. Life has been good to me, I guess. As good as it's going to be. I've been streaming games here and there. Actually, I've been streaming every single day. I can't really say here and there, can I? It's been a daily occurrence. Being consistent. I've been switching up the games I played though, more and more. So, branching out.
When Granny carried it away, she kept saying,
So,
I can do it.
Other than being busy,
That made it mistake Granny for me.
I'm busy with your life. I'm guessing everything else is going good with your life.
Huh? Is that possible? You two don't look alike at all.
Yeah.
Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
Yeah, I want to try at least Fortnite a bit. I played PUBG, so... In some ways I liked PUBG, but I didn't know.
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little.
It depends on what the Imperial Man gives me. I will say yes or no to that question. I have to think of benefits.
I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla.
Oh my. Alright, nice. Yeah, you want to at least have some time to relax and do stuff in the future.
Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend?
Yeah, that's kind of mean. It's like throwing away your teddy bears or something.
So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, I can do it. I can protect you.
Yeah. I haven't touched the game in forever, so... yeah, I have upgraded my chat box. So if you went on Twitch right now and typed in my Twitch chat, it would pop up above me too. So I finally got it working in a way that would constantly work, and I can clear it too. So I'm more happy now with it working like this instead of trying to do the older stuff, I guess. So yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch now. I'm not really sure about that. I guess I don't know. It's a bit hard to get more views and stuff on Twitch, it feels like. But maybe it's because I've been streaming that has more content on YouTube. But I'm not sure. So, just how things are.
When I became an agent and decided to use Bangbu in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, I can protect you. So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the Bangbu.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know. Well, a few times it was because of just YouTube itself, but other times I don't know what was the cause of it just not working half the time. I re-enter the URL. I think maybe the URL needed a space after that, but that's too much of a pain now. So I just open up a program, and then it will open up both of my YouTube and Twitch chat, and then I just paste it above. It works above me, and then everything works out.
Servants. So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time to pry. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
I'll protect you, Mrs. My precious.
Judging from that ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once or are now in danger because of a hollow.
I was trying to remember. I was sometimes I type to ChatGPT about stuff, and basically, for a beginner, an average of like 50 to 100 new subs a day is like a good target. And on my summary sheet from YouTube, I get like about 75 or so on YouTube. So on Twitch, I have no clue how that thing works. Like, I think I need to like figure out how to use social media, which I'm not very a sociable person, so I don't know what to put on there. So I don't know about Common, but isn't Crusader, Sherman, and Tiger a tank? Yeah. Ah, nice. I haven't touched that game. I want to like limit the scope of live service games, but yeah. Yeah, but it's like I don't know about Common, but the other three sound like tank names to me, so.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least. And the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny.
Yeah, because the Crusader's a British tank, Sherman's a US American tank, but also the British used that tank variant. I don't know if the Canadians use that variant, and then the Tiger is of course the German tank.
Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's okay. It's still early for us.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
To be fair, I was also thinking of playing a, what is it? I forget the name of the Panzer something. There's a anime style tank game on PC. I was thinking of putting it on the voting list, but I don't think it would ever win. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm being too biased, but like out of the 4 choices, I don't think like oh yeah, it's named Panzer Knights, I think. I don't think it would ever win the voting, so I haven't put it on there yet. Because there's another like waifu tank game too, so. I don't know, no problem. I thank you for the lurk. Lurk's always nice.
There's really no need.
And you can always vote for my next game if you have not. That always helps out on whatever you guys want to watch me play. Currently one of them's winning by like 56%, so it's probably going to be the next game I play, so.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Also you can join my Discord too. The link should be in the description along with my other social media that I probably need to work on or something. I only post links to when I go live, and that's probably not a good strategy, thinking it to myself. So yeah. Yeah, they're like Panzer Knights is a game. I say tank waifu, but it's basically tanks, and then the tank crew are like anime female characters, so I just call it a tank waifu game. So. Yeah. I can see why. I played I think it was a World War II zombie game, so. Spitfire is a British aircraft from World War II, Mustang is American aircraft from World War II, and the Zero is a Japanese aircraft from World War II. They're all fighter planes. So. I think they're also all single pilot too, if I remember. So. If you're trying to test my knowledge of something interesting, I guess. Jeez. I have no clue about that. I don't think I've played that zombie mode before. Yeah, I played a few COD zombies, but I haven't played a lot I'm thinking about. So, yeah.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
To be fair, I think there's also another tank waifu game, but that's like a turn-based one, I think. I forgot the name of it too. I also have that game, but I haven't beat that one either.
No. Has something happened?
I think you got me on this one because I know that the crocodile is a British tank, isn't it? But I don't know about the other two. Like, I think the crocodile's British tank, and then I'm not really sure about the other two. I think one of them also sounds like a tank, but I don't know about the Firefly. I would assume like it's an airplane, but maybe they're all British military things? I'm not sure. Like, I think that's the scope of my knowledge. Because I think the crocodile, isn't that the one that most of the time in the World War II games that has the flamethrower? If I can be, yeah, most of the time that one has like the flamethrower on it. I could be wrong. Oh, there are variations. Oh, I did not know that.
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her.
Isn't the first one like the
And her door was ajar.
I heard that they had like a modification for the Sherman tank that like demines minefields and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, my military knowledge isn't like super good, but I know like a few things.
The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a holo was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes.
Oh my.
She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she'd disappeared.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking it was just, yeah. I don't remember that much because I don't think I played a lot of video games where I had the Firefly and the rocket tank too much. So.
She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. Oh, it just seems odd.
So yeah.
I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes? That's a new clue.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a holo disaster.
Yes,
Wait,
convenient
41
timing.
years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
Yeah.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. I haven't played the newer Battlefields, so... Like, I played some of the older Battlefields, but I haven't played any of the newer ones. So... I probably wish I played more, but I'm not really good at the game. So...
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start?
Like, to be fair, I was like, I'm really good at sniping, but that's a poor skill to have to win the games most of the time. So...
The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection.
I think you can also, like, decently drive a tank, too, but it doesn't happen too often. I'm probably also good, like, as an engineer, but yeah. Alright, well, I'm probably going to end stream in, like 12 minutes or something, but yeah, good luck with Fortnite, hope you win. Yeah, you can catch me on tomorrow if you're able, if not, life goes on, and I wish you the best of luck until we meet again.
If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Aren't those all bolt-action rifles? I think. Like, I don't recall the 1903 too much, but I know the other two are like bolt-action rifles. So... Like, the car is also totally the German version, and then the Lee one's British? I don't remember. I think so, or American, I don't remember.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. I did not know that. Oh yeah, I was thinking it was British because normally video games have the Springfield as the bolt-action variant when it's like listed having a default like bolt-action rifle for each country. I think it's normally Springfield is the one that they pick, that I know of. Jeez, 55% the electric budget to it. To see, she went to the hollow. Oh, do they want me? Don't really have nice users.
Officer 148, Ju Yuan, ready.
I really need to level him up.
Ready for combat.
Huh? Is something that
Need something? Mice standing by. Nothing to fear. The cunning.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
No, but the accuracy.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Let's go, let's go.
Dear guide. I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
Yeah.
That day, 41 years ago.
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day. And Granny Leisha was involved in both.
And lined up.
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now. She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
She wouldn't be talking
Don't
about
just
anything.
smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off.
Is it going there?
Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
This door looks like it needs 2 people to open it. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle
Yeah, I
pressing
know how
buttons.
this works. I don't need a tutorial.
Not you. Both of us.
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great. Now Drusilla can get through.
I've stepped on the button!
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
Alright.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla, too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a large switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangbu to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me. Here, coin. I'm standing on it. It's your turn, Anastella.
I'm not sure about the first one, but isn't Lewis? I just labeled him as a machine gun. The bar is the American version, and then the Lewis was the British version. And just going to say that the first one's either Chinese or Japanese. I would say Chinese, but I could be wrong. Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
I'm standing on it. It's your turn, Anastella.
So.
Lots of treasure.
You can do it. It's up to you guys to press that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge. Need Drusilla.
The French version. To be fair, I don't think I've ever... Well, no, I probably played the French, but I don't remember it very well. Because playing as the French, I don't think was very common in video games. Or at least the ones I played.
Aren't my little Bangbu amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course.
So,
now then,
yeah.
Let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Leisha Christie made it into the finals.
Yeah, I was thinking the Type 97 was the Japanese, but I don't remember if there was like other variants of Japanese
in a corner of
guns.
the broadcasting room,
And then I have like zero knowledge of the Chinese guns, so...
among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital.
So
on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead.
So yeah.
Let's pause the story there for now.
Roger, watch out. All right.
Yeah, I didn't really know. I haven't, what was it? I didn't look up too much history, and most of the time, I don't think China was ever labeled, I guess, or viewed in most of the games. So.
connect stealthily. There's both.
Leave it to Billy.
All right.
Master, we can reach depths of once you enter. You won't be able.
Yeah. Need to keep going.
Ah, it's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Time to step on the button again? Step on the button, step on the button!
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
I'm standing on it! Stepped on it! One more ahead!
Ah. Can't stand on it.
I'm on it! Come here!
What am I supposed to be doing now? I'm confused. Like it was working. Oh no, I need both of them on it. I forgot.
The main switch! It's done! It's all done!
We're very close to our destination now, Rena.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening that.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children. Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling.
Why isn't the Bismarck the German? The,
At the top of their lungs.
I would assume battleship. Arizona's the American battleship.
Must have been when she contracted
I'm not
cognitive
really
deficits.
sure about the Hornet. I'm just going to assume British
This is the
or
last obstacle.
something else.
Let's get
I'm not
rid of
really
it in
sure.
one fell swoop and find Granny. As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
just want to look. Why wasn't let me switch? Why is making things complicated? Oh. Interesting.
We'd better take it with us.
Boop.
Fox can press button too!
What's this? No, I don't want to return back to the start.
Let's do it together! 3, 2, 1! 2, 1!
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Lacia should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
These two bamboo are pretty convenient.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle Ethereals later, so I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
Well, I can't have access all the time.
Not here. Or here.
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile. The sweet cake with a loud voice. And the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Huh? Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists.
Jeez, that's sad.
Granny Lacia, do you remember me? I'm Rena, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Oh, sweet cake! It's a sweet cake! Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
Rena, Granny Lacia, we need to get out of here. It'll be dangerous to stay any longer.
Ethereals are coming, Granny! Come on, we have to go!
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena?
Name, Lacia Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you.
What a touching scene.
Please wait there, Granny. You'll be done with things real soon. It won't hurt. Anthony. I found you.
Your end is here!
There's both.
Let's switch, Ambi!
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
Billy time!
You cannot stop me, Anthony. I found you.
Leave the last one to me!
Full power. All right.
You rang?
Confirmed. Here we go. There's both. Anthony.
Cha.
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
Go now, child. There's both. We're out of danger, and Granny Laisha has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
No way. She forgot the sweet cakes too?
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
I wasn't really expecting that outcome to the story, but yeah, I probably should start expecting it soon.
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Laisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished.
I could be wrong, but I'm assuming they're submarines. I don't know what country they're from or not, but I'm just going to assume that they're submarines. Because none of those ring a bell, so... at all. So I'm going to just assume they're submarines.
Hello, Manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
That was like, super bombers. Yeah, I was thinking it's like, yeah. Like, I was thinking of the TU4, and it's like, maybe that rings a bell, but I don't remember them, so.
How was Granny?
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the Hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing.
True.
When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Looking for sweet cakes sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then, when that day comes. Don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena, and stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
That's cute. I had the AG that come here. Oh yeah, I remember the Flying Fortress. So, yeah, the B2. Oh, yeah, I never. Yeah. I think I've only really heard of the B2. Or, yeah, the B29 more than the others. Because I think I played a flight simulator, or a few flight simulators that use that aircraft very commonly. So yeah. I just have one more of these left. Now to say I have a no gacha luck, I will not get Caesar in this role because I have no gacha luck. Yeah, see, no gacha luck.
The word lose doesn't exist in my dictionary. There's only have it
one way. like I have one more rule. Now, to say I have no gacha luck. Oh. Do good. I really want this character. I don't think I'll end up getting her, unfortunately. But this stream has been not very good. I've completed, I think, 2.5 side quests type of stuff. Character side story, so that's always a nice plus. I wonder what these look like. I don't have them. But yeah. But you have it catch to me at the end of my stream, because I am ending this. I need to go to sleep. I have my luck. More luck right now, and then also, yes, a happy ending. Or as happy as it could be for like the last side story with the maid. As it's going to be, but anyway. Like always, I'm going to post a poll for my next game. When I get to it. I probably need to make one of these that have like the side thing with the chat at some point. I can do that later though. But it's basically what game you want to nice. But vote for whatever game you want me to play next after .hack.gu, which is the main game I'm playing. So yeah. But anyway, I am going to go to sleep. Like always, I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day, so you can catch me then. That hack will be played probably Monday to Thursday. Probably going to play Star Rail Friday, this game Sunday, .hack Saturday again. So I think that's the schedule. You can follow me on Twitch if you haven't, or follow me on YouTube if you haven't. Also, you can click down in the description or the Discord, so you can see whatever we post on there. Because I need to post other stuff on other media, but until we meet again, see you guys.